Mic check 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Am I heard? Round 2, baby. Round 2. English VAs, check. English VAs, check. English story, check. Will he put in another 60 hours into this beta that only has probably 30 hours of content? Guys, welcome to the first Arknights Endfield stream on the Gryphline channel. Oh, I do need a Discord command. You're right. Thank you for that. We will do that now. I should put them in the let me see. Guys, we are here. Is backseating allowed? You guys don't know how are you gonna backseat me when you haven't played the game? It's English and Chinese voiceovers only. I'm still setting up, which is why I kind of started this early. But welcome. We're doing this. For those who don't know, I was able to participate in the Chinese test. And unfortunately, I was not able to share my experience with all of you. There it is. I wasn't able to share that experience with all of you because, well, I was pretty much told not to. So this time's a little different. This is the global test, and all content creators have been given permission that they can stream. Which means this time you guys get to join me along the ride for the game. Now, to be fair, it won't be a 100% first time reaction to everything due to the fact that I've played it before. But it's the first time I'll be hearing everything in English and understanding the story, so you get the first time for that. Hold on. You're gonna like that message. Okay, let's can someone test the Discord command? Come on, work, you stupid bot. It's not working. Oh, Comey, thank you for this $2 super chat. Okay, that worked. Okay, type it in now. Try it again. You stupid Stream Elements bot. Please don't make me go back to Streamlabs. No, that's not it. People can... It'll probably take a while just to settle. Could I just put the command in? Either way, I put it in there. Eventually the Discord command will work. But yeah, we're gonna be vibing together for a few hours, you know? The beta starts, I believe, in 35 minutes. So I figured I'd use this time to introduce the new people here, because there are a lot of new people on this channel that don't follow my other channel. Hi, my name is Chaotik. I am a mobile gaming content creator. This is my second channel specifically for Gryphline content. With all the games that Gryphline is going to be releasing these next couple years, I figured since I'm so invested in the Arknights community, I'd go ahead and make a channel dedicated to everything Gryphline has coming. So basically what you're going to see here is you're going to see Arknights Endfield content. You're going to see Ex-Astris content. You're going to see Popicom content. Whether I like it or not. You're going to see whatever games they release under the Gryphline name. Now, some of you may be asking, well, are you going to be playing the original Arknights here? No. The original Arknights is handled by Yostar. So that game will remain on my other channel. If you want to see original Arknights content, if you go to the channel's homepage, you'll see there's a section, if you scroll down, specifically for the original Arknights and for Arknights Endfield content that I've already done on the other channel, and it'll direct you straight there. But yeah, I hope you guys are willing to stick it out with me. I love this game. I love this universe. I hope you guys will be able to share that same love with me. I hope to build a nice weeb-centric community. I say it that way because I don't want it to be overly positive, because I feel like we do need this game to have some sort of criticism behind it in order to make sure that it comes out in the best way possible. Same thing applies for Ex-Astris and any other game that they release under this name. So feedback is welcome. I encourage you guys to like the stream, share with anyone else who would be interested in this, and bear with my shitty plays when I am playing the game. Bear with them, because I am dumb. So, but yeah, thank you guys for coming through. I really appreciate you. This is going to be a really, really dope thing, because I have played this, as I mentioned earlier, and during that time playing the previous test, it was all in Chinese. I didn't understand how I was building the characters. I didn't know what was going on in the story. There was some context missing. And the approach we're going to be taking for this specific stream is we are going to be story focused. We are going to play through the entire story. We're going to see how it connects to the original Arknights. We are going to discuss how we're going to build characters, because of course you guys might have better plays than I do. So I'm going to pretty much ask you guys what you think when I am building characters. When I'm base building, I'll probably ask you guys questions on what you think. This is going to be our stream, not just mine. When I feel like I need help with something, we are going to share this all together. So yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate you guys for being here. We got 131 people here on this stream. It's insane. Insane. This is a technical test, so lore is subject to change. Yes. Lore, combat, pretty much anything in this test could change. We've seen it with other betas that we played on the other channel. Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. Every game that I've had early access to, we've seen changes over time. So yeah, for this one, yeah, this is gonna be dope. Who is my favorite character so far? I don't remember her name at the moment. Actually, I can do this. Ember is one of my favorite characters, but she is not the favorite character. The favorite character after playing with her a bit more is this chick. Hello? Professional streamer here. There you go. Is this one here. She is nuts. She is a crit monster. Yeah, she is she's a crit monster. For those who don't know who Ember is, this is my second favorite. You can look at her and tell exactly why I like her. If you know me, you know exactly why I like her. So these are the two characters that I like the most. Chin was up there, but I got kind of bored of her quick. So yeah, those two characters are the ones that I'm going to advocate for in this. It's online? It is not. It is. Guys, it is time. Let's do this. Of course, it says not available for the mail. Failed to connect with server. I expected that. The server is not supposed to be live. Well, I was sitting there at the screen for a while, so let's try it again. The music is... There we go. Here we go, guys.
3161 reporting in. Enfield Transport Unit 33161 arriving at the designated airspace. ETA 20 minutes. View is good. Situation normal. Bringing her down by 200. Adjusting Iridium engine output.
Key loud and clear. 33161. How are things over on your side, Mr. Hawthorne?
Don't worry. Everything is fine. I'll be arriving soon enough. Cargo is safe.
Oh. I need to get water before we get deep in this. God. Yeah, this is gonna be dope. This is gonna be dope. Is this cutscene new? No, it is not.
Oh, you're awake. Your situation is very unstable. Don't force yourself. See if you can control your body.
It settled in. It like hit me like some trucks.
You'll be eternally trapped within this space of consciousness.
Oh, Perlica sounds so good. Hold on, let me do this. Let me do this. I want you guys to enjoy this just as much as I am. So, face cam. We will make this a bit smaller. I don't think anything is actually over here, so we'll do this. Okay. Okay. Game sound up a bit. Okay, they only have cool, full screen. No. Okay, they don't have borderless. Let's wait to see what it sounds like when we get to the louder stuff.
After reviewing their long civilization, humanity has concluded that violence is their most effective solution. It is the reason why you're here in the first place.
A destructive weapon from the old era. The old era.
Fortune, wealth, glory. We should have been united as one, but humanity has always preferred scheming against each other.
Yep.
You might ask, what must be the price for this?
A sword that symbolizes royal power. Cash.
When legends fall, the world trembles with their passing. We name this process history, a cycle that we are condemned to repeat.
Where's the thing? There it is. Patriot, a massive statue of a Wendigo, standing in a regal pose and gazing into the far distance.
Death awaits for all. Here we stand, thanks to all those sacrifices made.
Various names have been inscribed upon the surrounding tombstones. Ace, Scout, Outcast, Whitesmith, Frostnova, Atro. All the other names are no longer legible. Teresa. It's the only name that remains legible upon the shattered tombstone. Is there another one here? No, they're on the other side, right? Trevor Friston. Trevor Friston. Alana. Patriot. Inno. Sasha. Misha. And Alex. This is like a huge homage to like everything that the Arknights community has already participated in. Defeat the enemies before you. Okay. It's so smooth. Use number 1 key. Okay, this is to cast the skill. And then after you use a skill, do the basic attack after that. It always tells me to do this, but almost all enemies have stability. Breaking enemy stability will swing the battle in your favor. Every skill can break stability. Enemies hit by a skill take some stability damage. This is like the stagger or the break gauge. The break gauge is what I should call it, not stagger. And that's how it looks when you break them. When enemy stability is reduced to 0, they will enter a break status. Broken enemies will be force stunned for several seconds and take 50% more damage during... Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the elemental orbs. Basically, they cast like an area of effect. Or an AoE. We'll do it this way. That's it. Triggering elemental orbs with different elemental skills will unleash various powerful effects. Use this as much as you can in battle. Yeah, this is how you pretty much cancel their skills. Interrupting the enemy stops them from casting a skill and also breaks their stability. Successfully hitting an enemy with a skill gives 1 skill point. Once skill points are maxed, the ultimate skill becomes available.
I'll take care of this. We remain having faith that people will step away, move on, and leave their suffering behind. Your mind is disturbing this ocean of tranquility. Go. Move quickly.
Oh, I love her voice actor. They selected really well. Ooh, there's another one here? Bad Tom. Kurg. Hard Brick. Wood Spoon. 17. Brown Nose. Green Pea. That sounds familiar. Wait, what? Who is that, chat? Are there any other ones here? Doesn't look like it. Check around the grave. Nah, there's nothing else. I can see the icon pretty clearly. And they're kind of darkened too, so they stand out. They died in Act 1. I'm gonna have to go back and look those names up. That's Ace's squad. They all wear sunglasses. Ah, okay, yeah. Did you tell me to do something? Afro? This one? That's the one I just read.
You. This is an You shouldn't be here. Do not approach that tower. I suggest you follow my sincere advice, since you have yet to comprehend the world around you. Do not approach that tower.
Approach the tower.
Can you talk? All right. Wakey, wakey. Stop sleeping already.
Yeah, I like
Long
it.
time no see, Tertius.
I like her
She'll be
voice.
fine. It'll take about 100 days for major injuries to heal. Let her rest for a month once you get back. Don't let her scamper around for the time being.
Bad news. Plenty of people showed up in town. They're fully armed and are probably looking for her. You should hurry. Ah, you're finally awake. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, my dear friend. Awesome work, my dear medic. This one fell from over 2 clicks, and you pulled it off. Perhaps you can treat me next time.
Enough talk already. Get your things together. We gotta scram.
This is the guy
I know
from the
she's
trailer.
important to you, but awakening her at this moment, you better be prepared, as a ton of people would be chasing her down. And the way she does things, she's very likely to get herself in trouble. Take good care of her.
I will.
Don't squander your life. Live well, Tertius. I'll catch you later.
I know you have plenty of questions right now, but be patient. We'll have time to go over them eventually. You might not remember me, Endministrator. My name is Erica. Very happy to see you again.
Callsit's name just popped up. Wait, what did that say?
I am required to share certain key information with you beforehand, Endministrator. Talos-II is not a peaceful place, and the people are not exactly on friendly terms with outsiders. I believe your first-hand experiences have taught you about that. The pioneers from Terra used the teleport in the polar north to reach this most alien place. A new land. No, that's not quite right. They reached a new planet. And entire generations gave everything they had before civilization could finally sink its roots here. Hostile environments, the blight, and merciless construct lifeforms meant that every moment of these countless years was a desperate battle for survival. Countless people gave up their lives to help civilization reach the scale we see today. As for you, Endministrator, you have always turned the tide in our favor in pivotal moments during the history of Talos-II. You have felt the pain and witnessed everything. Of course, you were not always alone. In the past, Endfield Industries always fought alongside you. You are a key technical specialist of the company, and served as a trump card that delivered us from the most trying times. Many fear you, because your course of actions have them worried about their own fate. Some respect you, because your ultimate goal is to ensure that civilization survives and thrives. The Stasis Field Hibernation Pod is also known as Sarcophagus Mark II. Whenever we meet a challenge that we cannot solve or reach a critical crisis threshold, we would activate the device and wake you from your hibernation. No matter how people looked at you, you would always return to that cramped hibernation pod at the end of every crisis and wait for your next awakening. But for this time around, since it's all come down to this, things will be different. Perhaps you remember nothing of me, but this isn't the first time we've met. You may call me Perlica. As the supervisor of Endfield Industries, my task is to provide you with support on behalf of my company. I hope that you will live up to your past selves. Have faith in me and my fellow colleagues at Endfield Industries. Use your power and wisdom to overcome the difficulties and challenges that we may encounter. Welcome to Talos-II, Endministrator.
Here we go. The journey begins, man. The journey begins.
Hello? Supervisor Prologue, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Fiona.
How's the Administrator? Made any progress on recovery?
Look at how good it looks, man.
The hub base, the Rhodes Island operator you're looking for should be stationed at that place.
Intel leak was the reason why that terrible accident happened in the first place. And I hope it won't happen again.
Let me see. You're still on the prescribed route and should arrive at the hub base in about 10 minutes or so.
What about the site director of the hub base? Can we get a hold of her?
The transition from cutscene to game is crazy.
Close to me for now, Endministrator.
She came in with the sauce. Team combat. When fighting as a team, your teammates will automatically attack the enemies. Using a teammate's skill will automatically swap that teammate in as the operator you control. Now join Prologue and defeat the enemies together.
These are the Angloi. They're a common threat in the frontier. They are extremely dangerous. Be careful, Administrator. Administrator, are you all right?
Just a scratch.
What? Angles on Highway 16? And so close to the base. This is serious.
I'm assuming the worst. This can be categorized as an Angelos attack within the Habitation Band. Has the hub base made any contact with HQ during the last 2 weeks?
Negative. We haven't received any calls from them. I thought this was just a typical comms interruption issue that they could handle on their own. And Angelos has shown up here. This is feeling very sinister to me. The nearby areas might be in danger.
Fiona, contact the crisis team. I don't care which operators you can get a hold of. Have them all rendezvous with me ASAP.
Roger that. I'm on it. Wait. For a situation like this, maybe we should send the Administrator back first?
I agree.
No, I can take care of myself.
I must keep you safe. Heading straight to the hub base is too risky. We don't know what happened there.
I'll look like a loser.
No one would think like that. You're very important to us. You have always been important to everyone in Endfield Industries.
If there's a host of Angloi nearby, heading back right now runs the risk of getting ambushed. The hub base has security personnel and defense facilities, and they can probably lend a helping hand. Or maybe you can stay right here and wait for the entire crisis team to arrive before deciding on your next move.
I shall respect the Administrator's decision.
Thank you. Why are we looking for this Rhodes Island operator?
We're trying to restore your memories. The way you talk and act are both affected by your amnesia.
The usual procedure for waking you up from the cryostasis pod includes the reactivation of your brain.
But this time, the cryostasis pod was severely damaged in the crash. To save you, I had to use some special means to end your hibernation.
Okay, that makes sense.
Awakening was incomplete and resulted in your amnesia. As for the cryostasis pod, according to records of the PRTS database, the Sarcophagus Mark II cryostasis pod was originally designed and jointly maintained by you and Rhodes Island engineers. Although we managed to salvage the wrecked cryostasis pod, we lack the ability to repair it.
So I was the one who froze
You can
myself.
say that, though there's a fancier way to describe what you did. Anyways, people from our engineering center think that the Rhodes Island operator can restore your memories, or give us backup parts to repair the cryostasis pod. Due to certain reasons, communication between Endfield and Rhodes Island is primarily handled by special operators. I'll give you the details once you recover.
The Aglios that attacked us. What is it exactly?
I'll keep it short. The Angoloi are construct life forms
Angoloi.
that pose a major threat to the wildlands of the frontier. The Angoloi are cruel, unfeeling automatons that attack human settlements north of the Civilization Band, and have killed many settlers.
Civilization Band.
Yeah. Cities near the equator of Talos-II are given special protection. They're located in the region known as the Civilization Band. The Angoloi usually can't get close to that place. And beyond the band lies the poorly defended frontier. I just hope that everything in the hub base is alright. I got a file for your admin. Before you recover your memories, you can read through the document for more details.
Tell me about our destination. It's called the hub base, right? I don't think I need... No, let's just make sure.
The hub base is a site in Valley 4 under the United Workers Syndicates. It is a key transportation node between the Civilization Band and the frontier. Endfield is responsible for providing maintenance services to the hub base. In exchange, the hub base provides us with a place that our Protocol Technology Division can use for research purposes. The Engineering Center also stationed 2 professionals on the site to conduct research and offer technical support. But the Angoloi showed up here. They seldom venture to places so close to civilization. I hope the situation can still be contained.
All
I've
right.
already sent messages to nearby operators I can find. They should be calling in at any moment.
I'm so happy I can understand everything now.
Your place. It's definitely her way of doing things. Fast and direct.
Got it. We'll first head to the hub base and plan our next moves accordingly. All subsequent actions shall only be taken to keep you safe, Endministrator.
Whoever her voice actor is, she's nailing this role. What is this? Oh. It's not gonna let me access the menus yet.
Second time such an accident has happened. I don't think this is a coincidence. Stay close, Endministrator.
Perlica, you alright? Did something happen to the Endman?
Nothing happened to the Endministrator.
That's what she sounds like?
The situation has changed.
We'll talk about that later. The hub base, right? I'll be there shortly.
Yo!
More Angoloi. We can choose to fight or charge.
Nah, I ain't no bitch.
I think the Administrator is itching for a fight.
Darkness.
The hub base. I didn't expect it to end up like this.
We need to hurry. Look, someone's over there.
So, what should we do now? Keep cool and stay calm. Come up with another solution.
You there.
Supervisor Perlica?
What happened to this place?
I saw
What are you doing here?
some jiggle
The
physics.
base was suddenly attacked. but Director Chin responded quickly and withdrew most of the staff into the base tower to protect them.
Director Chin had us check this entranceway to see if we could evacuate the base from the east side. That's actually where you just came from. But the Angoloi also occupied the roads over there. We were forced to turn back. And the worst thing is, we can't get back to the base tower anymore. The Angoloi are everywhere.
So that's why you are trapped here?
That's right. There are Angoloi on the other side of the door. We closed it because we're afraid of being attacked.
It's all right. I'm right here. Open the door.
Be careful, Supervisor Perlica. These are the Angoloi that blocked the path and prevented us from getting back to the base tower.
That's it? That's it.
Break them!
Like that's it. That's what stopped you.
Over here, Supervisor Perlica. Most of us have sought refuge at the base tower.
Seriously, need help over here? The converter is down. Anyone?
Ignore the non-essential elements and prioritize power restoration.
Oh, I love
Repair
this.
team, can anyone get in touch with the repair team?
They headed out to check the backup power supply 10 minutes ago. But the comms are down and no one can get in touch with them.
There might be surviving Angoloi roaming around the backup power supply. It's too dangerous. Someone needs to go out there and help them. And what about the people checking on the east entrance?
They're not back yet. I'm not sure if...
Not back yet? How long has it been? Can't let things go on like this. You, get 2 security officers ready to follow me.
Rest assured, nothing has happened to your people.
Supervisor Perlica, what brings you here? Did HQ receive our distress signal? I thought all the SOS facilities are down.
We heard nothing from you. Your comms are indeed down. We're here on another mission. I must meet with the Rhodes Island operators stationed at this base, and quickly. There's no need to worry. More Endfield combat personnel are on their way. However, the situation is urgent, and I'm not sure when exactly they'll arrive. We must be strong for now.
It's all right. None of this matters so long as help is already on its way. This is the only good news we've had in 2 weeks. But the Rhodes Island operators...
God, this looks so good, man.
Our comms went out shortly afterwards, and we've yet to re-establish contact.
I understand, Director Chin. How was the base attacked? From what I see, you received no warning.
A large host of the Angoloi suddenly showed up and attacked the hub base. We were conducting routine operations as site staff of this UWST base, when a severe blight rupture took place in Valley 4 half a month ago. The United Syndicates failed to issue any early warning of this event, and all power systems went down within a matter of hours. A host of the Angoloi appeared afterwards. Base defense systems failed to activate because power was down. As of now, we've yet to discern the full picture of this crisis.
Shut up, Comey.
What about the UWST? This place is their jurisdiction. Why am I not seeing anyone from the United Syndicates?
That's an even bigger question. UWST didn't give us any warnings, and now it feels as though they just disappeared.
Disappeared? Why? Looks like we'll have to find them along the way.
Director Chin, I've verified the damage report. We tried restarting the production facilities, but the Protocol Anchor Core power supply module has been severely damaged that it seems irreparable. And since the control nexus has been damaged, none of the flux power generators in our base is currently operational. We also need to suspend our evacuation plan. Base vehicles are either sabotaged or stolen during the chaos, We only have one functional auto repair unit, and our medical facilities have been damaged.
If you look at their eyes when they blink,
and just give me the key details.
you can see like
Tell me about the casualties.
the eyes focus in. It's crazy.
Well, given our timely retreat to safety, only 2 engineers suffered minor injuries. Both have been sent to medical team for treatment. The repair team has been dispatched to activate the backup power supply. We have no news of them yet.
Tell everyone to seek shelter, but keep the repair team and site defense personnel on duty. Also, try asking Andre for help. He might have a solution for restarting the flux generators. Wait, where is Andre? Has anyone seen him?
Mr. Andre? He said he has a plan for saving everyone before rushing off to the warehouses alone.
I just noticed the lip sync is on point too.
His task even said he would figure something out. And then the power supply system went down, the warehouse gate slammed shut, and he's still trapped inside.
What? He's doing this alone? And when is the backup power supply coming back online?
I don't know. We still can't get in touch with the repair team.
Oh, that silly old fool! Playing hero at a crucial time like this?
Andre? Are we talking about Mr. Andre from the engineering center?
Yeah, that one. He's just a senior tech adept, not a security division operator with combat duties. I need him to stay at his post and fix the tech, not go around trying to be a hero. Ugh, that old dolt. Who's the one wearing a mask?
This is the Endministrator.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator? But I remember reading a report saying that the Endministrator's resting aboard Dijiang and would not be... Hold on. If the Endministrator is here, does that mean the situation's deteriorated to a point that requires your direct intervention?
That sounds really weird.
You misunderstand. The Endministrator did not come here specifically in response to local incidents. We're actually looking for the Rhodes Island...
It's alright. None of this matters. The Administrator's here, right?
Damn, she just went straight into like, everything's gonna be okay.
Administrator, you're an Originium tech specialist, senior Originium circuit engineer, Originium arts adept, and now I'm gonna add mask wearer to the list.
The mask is actually the Endministrator's Originium arts inhibitor, designed to prevent certain accidents from happening.
It's okay.
They changed the text.
Not go into details. Say, can you still use your signature move? The legendary ability that lets you repair Originium equipment without tools?
Is this a standalone story? Yes, this is a standalone story. You can play this without any knowledge of what happened in the original Arknights. But, as you've seen with us kind of fanboying and fangirling and all that stuff with specific things, there are things in the original Arknights that do kind of translate here. So it's nice little bits and pieces for the fans who have been sticking around for a while. It's kind of just like they implemented some fan references into the game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some connections because, well, like, well, you probably weren't here for that. In the first time that I played the test, we discovered connections to Lone Trail in this test. So, yeah, it most likely there'll be connections, but I don't think it'll be so crucial that it would leave any new players out to dry.
Originium arts. The Endministrator knows how to wield the arts for self-protection, but using it for other purposes?
Listen to me, Supervisor Perlica. Our situation is desperate. You know that the Endministrator has a good chance of getting us out of this mess.
I'm just worried that the Endministrator is not yet familiar with the body. And the situation will only get worse if the Endministrator's inhibitor acts up.
Thank you, Enmin.
Are you sure, Endministrator?
Don't worry. That's
Fine.
smug.
Since the Endministrator agreed. Also, our next order of business is to locate Mr. Andre. This may turn out to be a rescue mission given the current situation. We'll bring him back. Be rest assured, Director Chin. Everyone can see that you're really worried about him.
Thank you so much, Supervisor. Please help the old man.
We shall conduct this operation as a team, Administrator. Source site marked.
Okay. One thing I'll go ahead and say so far, and I haven't gotten into combat yet, so we'll see how much they fix this. This is so much smoother than that Chinese test. I am not kidding. I could see obvious drops when I have OBS open recording stuff before. Yeah, not a thing anymore. Absolutely smooth. Absolutely smooth.
There are still many Angoloi outside. Before you get moving, you should get some medication for wound treatment. They'll prove useful. There are some buck flowers in the flower beds. Grind them down to buck flower powder. It's the most common remedy for treating wounds.
AKA drugs. Drugs that will help you stay alive as long as you pop those pills. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm sorry I'm like this, guys.
Just like that. A bit of simple grinding gives you a decent remedy for wound treatment. The buckflower thrives in various climates. Feel free to gather some when you see them during your travels.
There are 2 ways to use treatment items. B, I can select it here, or I can drag it to the bottom. And the hotkey is E. But I don't want to use it, so we cancel that shit.
We're unsure about the dangers that lurk out there. You should prepare more medication, Administrator. You can never be too prepared. Use this terminal unit to interact with facilities in this base. Your level of authority should let you deactivate the barriers and leave the premise. This really shouldn't be your work, Administrator, but the base has no combat staff. Your Originium arts are the most effective solution available.
It's like the what, year and a half of playing Arknights is like translating over with the terms.
Barrier controls. Barrier deactivated, Endministrator.
To rescue Andre, you'll need to start by opening the warehouse gate with the
Yeah,
backup
they're gonna
power
teach us
supply.
about building.
The repair team sent to check on the power supply is not reported back. Please help find them first. I've marked the location of the backup power supply for you. The repair team should be nearby. Thank you so much, and please be careful out there.
Oh, this looks... I'll never not like this UI. Can't remember what all this does, so... I will never not like this UI.
Understood. Thank you for having faith in me, Endministrator.
Got it.
I just want to hear what she sounds like.
Preparing. Anytime now. Good to go.
Understood.
Got it. Let's do things this way. This is good. That's how it is done. A new phase has begun.
Yeah, they blocked out who the voice actor is for now. They don't want us to know yet.
Thank you for having faith in me, Endministrator. People should remember the kindness of their benefactors.
The way she said benefactors, I can't pinpoint who it is, but there's someone who says it just like that. And I'm trying to remember what show it's from. Who says benefactors like that? Ting Yun.
We have yet to fully
Thank
understand
you.
what's going on at the base. This won't be easy.
Ting Yun from Honkai Star Rail.
Administrator, we should first activate the teleprotocol point over there. The TP can also be used for resting.
You've activated TP point. Okay. I can read it. Stash all. It just basically goes, all the BS goes into your base. TP points let you manage the depot and rest. Operators knocked out of combat. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's talking about those orb-like things in the field. Okay. Is this stamina? Thank you for the stamina right when we start. I do not want to run out. I don't think I'm going to run out from it for a while, though.
I see someone. It's probably the repair team.
Yeah, this is where you learn how to build.
Are you from the repair team?
And you are?
We're the crisis team. Director Chin asked us to help locate...
This, I know I can skip. The ones with a fire on them, I think. Yeah, see, I remember this.
Is incredibly complex, yet you repaired it in an instant. But use your powers carefully, Endministrator. You only just recovered a short while ago.
Ethereum. A paranormal substance that gives off a strange glow. Unstable Ethereum might move around, and some can even distort light and make itself invisible. You must scan the area to verify its presence. And then you can get it from like the... Yeah, this is sick. And that's all three of them.
Supervisor Perlica, did you find the repair team?
They're safe and sound. The Administrator also repaired the backup power supply.
You're a true lifesaver, M-Men. An ordinary engineer would need hours to fix
This is them flexing.
All right. Power is coming back. The engineering team will be in charge of reactivating our auto defense systems. Things are finally getting better. Wait. The warehouse gate isn't powered yet. Darn it! The Angeloi must have damaged the power transmission facilities along the way.
Power transmission facilities? Are we talking about the tall pylon-shaped structures?
That's right. Are you still close to the repair team? They should know how to fix that.
Yes. I'll ask them right now.
Okay, I don't remember this part, so let me listen to what they got to say for here. I just remembered this one because I sat here trying to figure it out for a minute. But I know it has something to do with the crafting.
Director Chin said that the power transmission facilities along the way may be damaged. Any solutions?
That's really bad news. Fixing the batteries won't do anything if the warehouse isn't plugged into the grid. We did prepare some relay towers for backup, but we can't get them because of the Angeloi over there.
We can take care of that.
Comms are back online. The repair team just gave me the latest update on the situation.
No, there wasn't gotcha in the CN test, but that doesn't mean that there's not any in this one, so we'll just have to wait and see.
Target locked.
You're doing well out there, Administrator. Now that the enemy has been neutralized, we can use these two relay towers to transmit power.
Deployment complete.
Okay, so
Connected to a powered relay tower to start transmitting electricity.
I don't remember if I did this last time this way.
That's right! That's how you do it! We still have to transmit the power to the warehouse. More relay towers must be set up to create a transmission line.
The next step is to drag the relay tower cable to the warehouse gate.
Unfortunately, standard Endfield cables are only 80 meters long. We'll have to place another relay tower along the way.
All right. Next item on the list.
Thank you to all the new subscribers who are coming through to the channel.
There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore.
I could probably go much further with this.
Let's open the warehouse gate.
I understood it this time. I'm so happy that I can read this stuff.
Thank you so much, Endministrator. Power in the base is basically back online. You just saved a lot of people. You can now enter the warehouse. Andre's trapped inside, but the place is overrun by the Angeloi.
Then, we'll bust into the warehouse and rescue him.
Thank you so much. And do be careful in there.
Oh, I can't go up there yet. I was gonna go up there and kill the enemies that are up there, but yeah, tutorial.
If I'm not mistaken, Andre should be hiding in a second-floor compartment of the warehouse. The place is used for storing unstable chemicals and is outfitted with reinforced doors and walls.
Let's see if they still got the stealth mechanics that nobody liked.
Director, there are a lot of Angeloi in the warehouse, but they're behaving strangely. They stayed indoors instead of running all over the base. In fact, they seem to be on some auto-patrol routines.
Yep.
Andre's crazy idea might have worked. See that strange-looking device on the second floor? Andre proudly came up with that invention. Just 2 months ago, he made an excited announcement that he'd found a way to control Angeloi behavior. And showed me the prototype. But I was too busy to indulge in his shenanigans and toss the piece of junk into the warehouse.
Can that device really control the Angeloi?
Of course not. The thing operates on very complex principles, so I'll let the old man explain it to you later.
Yeah,
all you need to know is that it only attracts all sorts of Angeloi in the vicinity. Nevertheless, it quickly lured many Angeloi from the base into the warehouse and bought us time to seek refuge and safety. But if left unchecked, the device might lure Angeloi from even further away.
So they want us to turn it off.
The invention is ridiculous to the highest order. His technical blueprints for the device will horrify multiple engineering center researchers. Let's leave that topic for now. Our priority is to make sure that he's safe and sound. We'll study his problematic contraption later.
We have the Endministrator with us. We'll definitely figure something out.
Yeah, bust that thing.
Something else. The Angeloi may have been lured inside the warehouse, but they also became a lot more aggressive. They may be on patrol, but we should avoid attracting their attention. These Angeloi are far more dangerous than the ones outside. We must sneak to that place without being noticed.
Thus being read. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep going and hide behind cover. I did not know that's what it said. I ran right into that shit. Darkness.
That went smoothly. We shall continue to advance in this manner.
Hello? Hello?
Mr. Andre.
Oh, it's the owl dude. It's the owl dude from
Is that you, Supervisor Perlica?
from the base building section of the game.
No, it's just me and the Endministrator.
Well, help did come for me at last. Wait. Endministrator? Is it the Endministrator? If the Endministrator is here, does that mean things are looking really bad right now? I'll start writing my will. And I shall formally submit the completed document to you in a moment.
Am I really that scary?
Not that bad yet, Mr. Andre. But don't let your guard down. Director Chin informed us on the situation here. Stay in your hiding spot. We're coming to save you.
Well, Chin doesn't know about the latest updates to the local situation. There's a big bugger nearby. Be very careful.
An even bigger Angelos? How did it get here?
Angelos.
It's probably lured to this place by the signal emitter. And it's far more dangerous than the smaller kind. I need your aid in lowering the operating power of the spectral signal emitter, or more Angeloi will start showing up.
Got it. Like what I said before, we must be stealthy.
We must be stealthy, huh? And this is where we fight. This is where we fight it, I think. Yeah, it's telling me about it right now.
You should be well rested, Endministrator.
How to level up your characters. So for those who don't know, it works pretty much the same as Arknights. There's a certain currency that you grind for, and you use that to level up your character. So yeah, that's it's pretty much the same as Arknights.
Time to make the next move.
And I'll show you like the more difficult leveling materials and stuff when we get to that point. I know what I'm doing this time.
Yijiang shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
It'll be over soon.
Break them. For the future we have chosen.
Come over here. Come over here. Damn it. He broke it.
I'll live. Fight back. Now.
The only thing that sucks is when you don't have any of your skills available, you just have to wait till the cooldown hits, but I mean that comes with spamming your ability, so.
That large Angelos was probably lured here by this device. It's simply too dangerous.
Absolutely. And that's why I need you to lower the operating power of the spectral signal emitter quickly.
Don't turn it off.
Out, please.
Lower the power of it.
By the way, how's the situation outside? I'm a little worried about everyone.
For now, they're in a place that's safer than yours.
Okay, well, that just gave me a riot of emotions.
We're right next to the device. How do we do this?
Easy. Just tap the reduced power button on the screen.
Yeah, we're not going to turn it off, even though it's a risk. We're not going to turn it off. We're going to just
it's done.
Lower the power.
But if the emitter
So it still works.
Power, the Angeloi here will regain their ability to actively seek out enemies. There are too many Angeloi here. We must hurry and leave this place. I'm in the room at the end of the passage.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
I'm fine. Really. Just a flesh wound. A problem that can be fixed.
Can you still walk? We need to find a way to leave this place.
Ah! Endministrator!
They need more lights in areas like this.
I really want to say how long it's been. But this isn't the best time to talk about the good old days.
That's right. We have to leave this place.
You knew me before I knew you. We should
Director
catch up.
Chen, did you receive any calls from the crisis team? Someone should be on her way to the base.
We did, Supervisor Perlica. Chen Yu just contacted us and will be arriving shortly.
Chen
Chen is
Yu.
already in the comms channel, transferring her connection.
Perlica, I'm almost there. There are just too many Angoloi in my way.
They're trying to surround us. We need to leave now.
Darkness. Darkness.
Slam the gate shut at the very last moment. Great timing, right?
Yeah, I like her voice acting.
Many thanks.
And you're welcome. Is this our administrator? What's up with the mask?
And you're welcome.
Forget it.
Oh.
Probably something I shouldn't care about.
I thought it was gonna have like
Anyway,
text.
I'll be part of the team in our subsequent operations. Chen Yu, member of the crisis team, Protocol Field Recovery Department. And that's enough big words for now. This is the document with Supervisor Perlica's stamp, and this is my work permit. Done checking? Hurry up and take me to the mission site, Administrator. Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time. Leave the nasty bugger to me.
You can use the quick team. Yeah.
I've prepared a few weapons when I set off. Help yourselves.
Okay, so we acquired a new weapon. Weapon section. Shows the various properties. Switch weapon. Oh, you just want us to update. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. So the weapons, they can feed into each other too. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Upgrade weapon. Yeah, okay. If you use a weapon with another upgraded weapon, all experience and materials. They kept it. Basically, if you've developed a weapon, like fully maxed it out and everything, and you get a better weapon, you can feed that weapon into the next one, and it'll give you all your materials and stuff back. Well, it'll feed into the next weapon, and then whatever's left over, it'll give it back to you. Defeated enemies may sometimes drop materials known as essence. Apply essence on a weapon. Yeah. Okay, so these are like, okay, you're going to hate this, but it's not as bad, I promise. This is like the artifact system in a game. But the thing that isn't bad about it is I didn't see a need to really utilize it too much in order to enjoy the game at all. These things just drop from enemies, and you don't have to go grinding for one in specific. And they pretty much tailored the game around you not having these things. So you don't necessarily need them. Yeah, see, this is you leveling up the abilities and stuff. And the weapons work with it. See, the normal Arknights didn't have weapons that you level up like this. Maybe modules, I guess. Nah, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. So here would be the essence. And each essence, if you see at the top corner, it'll give you like an effect. And then if the skill matches your kit, it will glow white. You'll be able to attach it here, but yeah. Lift aerial skill. See, this would work on someone who's able to lift enemies into the air. So, and it is. I believe it's randomized. I don't really think there's a way to farm for one specific Oh, this is better for attack. Shit. Yeah, I wasted some mats already. Wait. Demonstration, motherfucker. So you can't do it for lower weapons. Wait, hold on. Can I? No, I can't. You know what? I'm saving because I know how much I needed everything later. Trying equipping it first? I just equipped the new weapon. Didn't I?
Ready for teamwork.
Am I that much of an adult that I didn't realize that I didn't do that? Yeah, I equipped the new weapon first.
You silly
Oh no,
fool.
no, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Hold on. Don't get mad yet. I can explain.
Enough with your stupid excuses. You can have all the reasons there are, but you should have the common decency to discuss with me first. The Administrator and Supervisor Perlica risked their lives to save your sorry feathers. Do you understand?
Sorry feathers.
I'll have no more nonsense from you, ever again.
This is definitely the last time. Promise.
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, you've done so much for us. That was really dangerous. Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
What's your next plan?
The situation is complicated. We need to discuss before deciding on our next move.
There are plenty of Angeloi in the warehouse. Can we just leave them there?
But we can't spare anyone right now. We can only pray that the device keeps running and lures as many Angeloi away as possible.
Any news on the Rhodes Island operator?
Not yet, Supervisor. Our comms just came back online. If I receive any news, you'll be the first to know.
We need to restore the hub to its operational state. The first step is to repair the protocol anchor core. The PAC...
Shut your beak. The Administrator's not in the best shape, and they just fought a difficult battle.
Shut your beak.
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica,
I'm gonna say that to
you should
Comey.
get some rest. Restoring the hub requires preparations. I have to verify the extent of damage this base has received.
Apologies. I'll go out and help with the preparation work. Curse my terrible memories. I just remembered something. The Rhodes Island operator left before the base was attacked. She didn't tell me why, but she asked me to give you this. Get some decent rest. Once the preparations are done, I'll wait for you at the west side exit of the hub. See you there.
Yeah, we're gonna do more stuff to get her mad. Because we like...
Administrator, you should read the message that the Rhodes Island operator
We like mad
left for
women.
you.
Letter from Supervisor Perlica. My original plan is to meet up with you on behalf of my company, Rhodes Island. However, the latest changes to the situation require me to immediately head to the closest disaster-stricken location. I'll immediately return to the hub base once the problems have been resolved.
Okay.
Okay. I've been cautious with my choice of words and made no mention of the purpose of our meeting nor my name. This letter was meant to be delivered by hand the most traditional way possible. The crash of the Endfield transporter was a recent incident, and I've tried to minimize any potential leak. For security reasons, I hope that both of you will await my return at the hub base. Despite these words, the fact that you're reading this letter means that I am not back yet, and the information available to me while penning this letter would not be any more than what you know at this moment. Given the situation, events must have changed drastically. The both of you should be cautious and act with prudence in accordance with your circumstances. Sincerely and best wishes, Rhode Island
The
Liaison.
mystery thickens, but we can only solve it one step at a time. We'll meet with Andre once you're rested, Administrator.
Oh man, I'm just so anyone who knows how much I was playing that last beta, man, I clocked in about 60 hours plus.
Andre. Looks like he's ready.
And there's only like maybe 25 to 30 hours of content in here, if that.
This may be a little late, but hey, welcome to Valley 4. This territory is under the UWST. We signed a technical partnership agreement with them that gave us a temporary permit to be stationed at their site. We now have no contact with many UWST personnel working outside this base. And the few that we could talk to are just as confused as we are. And thanks to you and Supervisor Perlica, all automated industry complex test runs conducted at the base went very smoothly. If we can restart the AIC, we'll get the essential facilities back online. Supplies of various goods will be restored, and the situation should stabilize soon enough.
How do we activate it?
You'll need to activate the protocol anchor core to restart the AIC. The PAC is deployed outside the base, and the Angloy attack might have damaged the thing. The worst news is that landbreakers have stolen a truck with the backup parts for the PAC.
Landbreakers. Okay, that's what they call
People in the frontier who plunder for a living.
Yeah,
Treat them like
raiders.
But I doubt if these bandits know the true value of those supplies.
The Angloy are still very active nearby. They shouldn't be too far off. We'll check on the PAC before tracking down these landbreakers.
Okay, so there's a bunch of quests that
Definitely headed that way. There's no escape for them this time.
are specific. God, it's so much smoother. I do see some like stuttering still, but it's not as bad.
This is the protocol anchor core. Let me run a few basic checks.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab some water.
Definitely busted. Good news is that the PAC can be repaired. As for the bad news, how does that saying go again? Which came first, the foul beast or the egg? If we can't repair the PAC, we can't make the backup parts. If we don't have the backup parts, we can't repair the PAC.
So we need to recover our stolen stuff. ASAP.
Understood. Fiona, I need you to contact Wolfguard. He's our expert on the landbreakers.
Roger that. I've located site with landbreaker activities. Wolfguard is waiting there for you. His reports mention unusual findings. Coordinates sent.
Good. We'll rendezvous with Wolfguard.
Wolfguard only just arrived? Was he on some Spec Ops mission again?
The situation is urgent, so I recalled him early. He was originally tasked with looking for clues behind the aircraft attack.
Is it really alright to place him on a solo mission? He used to...
It's alright. He used to be a member of the pack. His abilities are better suited to such missions. Wolfguard should have arrived at the target location. He has some useful intel for us.
I grabbed me some Madarina's coffee too. We're gonna be here for a nice long night. A nice long night. So what do you guys think so far? The quality, the gameplay. Of course, we didn't get into anything like crazy just yet, but yeah, there's no commands like that yet, Afro. quality alone is impressive. Yeah, they did a really good job with this.
The protocol anchor core is missing a key component. Find it to get the AIC running again.
Where was it again? This is where majority of your farming really takes place. I'm not gonna lie. 13.
Resource site marked.
Wait, what? Oh, we gonna die. I didn't expect all this to happen. Perlica, stay alive.
Target the weak spot.
Most landbreakers are a little crazy. Some say it's because they hang around blighted zones for too long.
To people in the frontier, landbreakers can sometimes pose the greatest threat. You best be careful.
Woo! We almost died. We almost
I
died.
think I saw something over there.
Yeah, let's do this.
Have
Chin,
some worthy opponents this time.
weapon. You. Just balance out what we have for now.
You should be well rested, Administrator. Endfield needs you.
We can grind for the currency. Again, in a moment, once I have my
Understood.
shit together. Oh, I didn't level up the characters too. Oh damn, I only have 14. Jeez. Okay, we're just gonna have to work what we have.
Careful, people.
Landbreakers.
I think we're fine today.
Meet your end.
Oh, the voice acting is crazy. Here you go, Comey.
Supervisor Perlica? You're all here. Heard you ran into some accident.
We'll talk about that later. Wolfguard, this is the M-Min. Need a report on the local situation.
So, it is you. I performed basic recon and found a large number of landbreakers have occupied this place. I'll lead the way for you.
That mask on your shoulder. Were you a landbreaker?
You can say that. But I'm different.
Endmin, contractual terms dictate that Wolfguard will give us intel on the landbreakers. His help is crucial.
The truck flipped over in the middle of the road. Its Originium engine is busted and leaking contaminants. I advise against walking right past the vehicle.
I'll first contact
He does sound
Mr.
familiar.
Andre and have him send a cleanup crew. While we wait, we can search this area for the backup parts.
Ugh, terrible way to go. Your work?
They were already snuffed out when I arrived. The local landbreakers didn't come here just to steal your factory parts. They were acting on orders. They also managed to hire a few desperate nomads to point out the way and keep watch for them.
But these two died here.
Damn, his leg is fucked.
Looted. I guess the landbreakers have already moved the cargo elsewhere. By the way, these two are wearing black rings. I think I saw such things before.
Keep the rings. Do you know where the other landbreakers are?
I followed their trail and marked a few potential hideouts.
I referenced Wolfguard's guesses and confirmed several coordinates. Sending them now.
Great. That'll make things a lot easier. I'll still watch out for any nearby enemies.
We should set off once you have the coordinates. Feel free to ask me anything while you wait.
He has some sort of accent, man, but I can't figure out what exactly it is yet. No, because that thing clapped me last time.
Explore.
This machine, as of now, there isn't enough juice to achieve cross-area power transmission. Let's focus on...
Okay. We're gonna just move on because we did get context on the landbreakers and stuff.
fixing the protocol anchor first.
They're gonna see me.
This isn't it. No PAC backup parts here.
This stuff actually looks expensive. They probably wanted to return to grab loot and sell it off. They're actually here. Huh, not bad for a landbreaker.
I was a landbreaker of the pack, and it's very
done.
The landbreakers you know. I thought I told you this before.
Whatever. We should get our stuff back first.
These items may be valuable, but do not include the parts we need. We must keep looking.
But the medication is useful. At least they're better than the buckflower powder.
These landbreakers don't look like members of the local war bands.
Are there any differences between them?
This isn't the best hideout. These landbreakers may dress like the local ones, but they act differently and use their own set of hand signals and code. I think it's probably at the last location, the one frequented by nomads. I rated it as the least likely spot.
Things may not be this simple.
I never figured out how to get in here. But there's a cave in there if you can see.
Resource site marked.
The Angloi have overrun this place. I doubt if we could find a living soul.
The wildland nomads and landbreakers both had to constantly deal with the Angloi and should have learned how to avoid this threat. In any case, let's start our search.
It's just it just hits so different now that I can actually understand everything that's going on. What is this? HP and defense increases critical rate of pursuit attack damage by 50%. After pursuit attack deals damage, operator also recovers 5% max HP. This only triggers once every 10 seconds. So can I like put, now can I put the thing in a thing? The thing? So the thing can become a better thing? Yeah, I can. Okay. The thing is now a better thing. Forgot to do this.
Yo, what's up, boss? Need us for something?
Boss?
Our place is unsanitary. Hope the stench won't scare off rich city folk like you.
No need to worry about us, boss. We know how to deal with them.
Do you know who owned these 2 rings?
Nope. Not a clue.
The truth.
It's Chris.
Now.
Oh, I just remembered something. These are special tokens worn by a gang of thieves.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I think those criminals are behind everything that just happened round here.
Oh, and what do these thieves you mentioned look like?
We're unfamiliar with the thieving type, boss. You'll never know for sure.
But I heard some hub of a base got their stuff stolen. I think they did it.
They recognize the rings. They probably have something to do with the Landbreakers. We must find more evidence and get them to tell us the truth. Administrator, your protocol synchronizer is furnished with item scanning features. Scan the surroundings to conduct your search.
I remembered how to do it before we even got there.
Help us find any clues we might have missed.
We arrived too quickly for them to hide their tokens elsewhere. I'm kind of looking forward to the excuses they come up with this time. These are yours, right? Got anything else to say?
I don't remember having this stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with us.
Nothing? Nothing to do? So, do we take the direct approach, if you know what I'm saying? Or do we be a little nicer with them? Violence is always the way. Stand on business.
You wouldn't dare. This place belongs to UW, Worcester Turf.
I can say that the Angloid did it.
Dude, sheesh, calm down. Let's not go there.
Darkness.
Let's talk. Yeah, talk is good.
Darkness.
What you want? What you want to know? Let's talk, aight? Let's be cool.
Aight?
Where's our stuff? Where are you keeping them?
We just helped hide the stuff.
Hide the stuff? You just want it all to yourself. Your usual Landbreakers could hardly care about Nomad lives. They wouldn't bother murdering the other 2 if they got their loot back. You sold out the lives of your kin just to get a slightly bigger share.
So, what can we do, huh? Them Landbreakers dragged them back here for the stuff. We had to hide and play dumb, or else they'll mess us up as well.
Then I'll have to sort this out according to the Landbreaker code.
No! Don't, please! It's here! It's all here!
The supply crate has a lock. Oh, now this is weird. We lack the clearance to open this. The lock might be acting up. Perhaps I can try to...
Yeah, it's encrypted.
Mantling it.
No, don't risk breaking the contents. Let's go to the nearest Enfield auto mining site. They have precision decryptors for unlocking crates.
Never expected these nomads to be in cahoots with the Landbreakers.
Joining the Landbreakers is the last resort for many desperate people. These nomads would either become a breaker or work with them.
If the automated industry complex can change the situation, such terrible things should happen a lot less often.
But they don't happen less often because darkness. Now you see all of this stuff here? Like you need all of these areas to like mine for specific materials.
Supervisor Perlica, is there anything I can help you with?
No need for such formalities. We've recovered a supply crate with a malfunctioning lock. I need to borrow a tool to open it.
Don't bother yourself with such hassle. We'll do it.
Just plug it in for me.
Okay.
Not the backup parts for the PAC. We need to keep looking. The good news is that this is a standard template assembly. The STA can be used to craft basic items.
The STA lets you use the protocol's create a basic crafting list. You can now use this list to craft various items, Endministrator.
Hey,
This
this
site's
guy's
short
voice is
equipment,
goated.
and we need more protective gear. Administrator, can you help make a pair of basic explorer gloves for us with the basic crafting feature?
So, gloves. This is like basic gear for your characters.
Okay.
How many did you need? 5?
Resource site found.
I don't remember where exactly to get them from. Fuck. I think it's these kind of trees here. Whoops. Okay. It's more than enough. A lot more. No, I just need to go to my inventory, right? Yeah, crafting. Gloves. We have 20. We can just go ahead and craft this here.
And this is our current basic crafting feature. Upgrades from the tech division really made things a lot easier. You'll only need the right STA to quickly make various common essentials for basic crafting. It's super convenient for field work. Decrypt and download new templates to expand your basic crafting options. Having some resources at hand will also put you on the safe side.
Okay, now we got new pieces to gear up.
Got it.
Introduce gear to us. Alright, so the gear in this game, if they didn't change anything, it's static. So all the stats on it, when you get specific gear and you get another, when you get multiple of the same piece, they'll be all the same. So if I get another pair of these gloves, they're going to be the same stats. Now, the only time when they'll change is if, like, the rarity is different. So if this one, if I end up getting, like, a blue variant of this, okay, you'll see stats are a little different. But if I get another blue variant, both of those blue variants look the same. So... oh my god, I can read this stuff, man. This is great.
We dealt with the truck. Base personnel also cleaned up the uranium leak. Feel free to come over any time. Our cleanup crew had no trouble getting to the place, as you've cleared plenty of buggers along the way. But the situation has changed. We detected more Angoloi activity nearby, so the crew can't stick around for too long. Endministrator, supervisor, you'll be on your own if you go further out.
Leave the rest to us. Finding the parts to repair the protocol anchor core is our top priority. We might encounter more hostiles if we keep going down this road.
Well,
Fiona,
all of them,
stay on air and keep us.
all of them have fixed stats up until their gold variant. The gold variant doesn't have fixed stats. But it's I'll show you. It's actually not as bad. It's not as bad as it might sound. Like you're grinding for artifacts or something. It's not bad. You literally just go to your base and you just craft something over and over again to get another one. Like it's very, very easy.
The place earned its name by being a vital logistics route.
I got a purple weapon just
The way has been abandoned
for progressing. I'm gonna give it a chin. Bloodbath. When taking damage and HP is below 40% increases attack. Yeah, this is definitely going on her. I don't really need to level any of this stuff up just yet. I don't really feel like it's needed.
Years.
I'm switching too often.
For years and built settlements at this place before Enfield arrived.
Many nomads were forced to roam the wilderness. They couldn't adjust to a lifestyle within civilization and its...
Have mercy on us! We can hardly forage any food from the surroundings. What are we supposed to eat if we take these citromes away?
I left you some.
Ooh.
That's hardly enough. Please. We need to take care of our sick as well.
Just can't stay quiet, eh? If we take you out of the equation, the rest might just get enough.
No. Please, no. That's not what I meant.
Know your place and shut your pie hole.
Pie hole?
Are you a settler of these parts?
You're the people from that huge base. You must be looking for those land breakers. Am I right?
Tripod looking motherfucker.
People are falling sick, and I don't know if I can ask you for help. I don't have a lot of money on me, but I can still run a few errands for you. Perhaps you can visit our camp to see if there's anything valuable.
What do you think, Endministrator?
We should take a look. This is still considered the tutorial like section.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Approach them carefully. We might need their help should the need arise.
I spot a few land breakers and a nomad. Let's take a look.
Hold on. They might hurt that nomad. Let's see what they're up to.
The road here is blocked.
Land breakers are all over the place beyond this point. We have little to spare, but I can ask our people to help remove this roadblock if you can just help take a look at our sick.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see.
This camp is too small and too short on supplies. How do you expect to survive at this place?
We're barely surviving, and not for long. People from the United Syndicates used to help out when the going gets tough. We can forage and hunt for what we need. The old camp also has a very old water purifier unit. But after the accident at the power plant...
Accident at the power plant?
It happened about 2 weeks ago. We heard terrible explosions from the United Syndicate's power plant. A host of Angoloi then appeared nearby. Everyone knew that something went wrong. And not too long later, landbreakers started arriving in droves. They took over our old camp and spared our lives only when they learned that we had dealings with the United Syndicates. They scoured the entire place for food. We're running out of things to eat.
Are you aware that some Mossfield nomads are working closely with the landbreakers?
I know, but we're not the same. They forced us to this place because we refused to submit. Ginny, are you alright? I brought you some food.
Mr. Soth.
Are you still in pain? Maybe you should eat something first.
It's okay.
Oh, that's right. She's infected.
I don't really feel hungry.
You must eat something. You barely ate anything for 2 days. Well, can you please take a look? Her condition deteriorated a few days ago.
Let's see if it's still the same.
And her stomach are giving her pain, and it gets worse when she eats.
The stones, yep.
Yes. Surface crystal formations and visceral compression. Typical symptoms of erypathy. At late stage progression. Mind discussing this in private?
All these years and erypathy is still a thing here.
We're close to a place we can Mr. Soth, how many of you here have fallen sick?
Too many. Just too many. This child isn't the unluckiest of the lot. 3 left us just last week alone.
Damn.
The United Syndicates would often share extra medical supplies with us, but we last met several months ago, and the only thing we've heard from them since then was that huge explosion. We're now out of medication and have no idea what happened to them.
Erypathy is a literal death sentence in the frontier. People from the Civilization Band tend to forget this fact.
Let's deploy a protocol stash. It includes basic supplies as well as erypathy suppressants. This location seems
It's
decent for placing
crazy
the
how
stash.
this stuff is still
So
going
let's set
on.
the beacon here.
No problem. I've submitted a factory building teleprotocol request. That's Fabport for short. The Fabport beacon for the stash has been sent to the Endman's backpack.
Administrator,
Yep.
witness the results of our hard work at Endfield Industries. Go ahead and choose the place.
Okay. So, is this when... Yeah. Can I not do it here? Oh, I see. I thought it was the mining item. Okay.
Deploying now.
We can move items from our bag to the protocol stash for temporary storage. The items in the stash will remain here until you come and retrieve them.
Whoa. This is like a miracle.
Of course it is. Our tech division spent years slugging away on this stuff.
The teleprotocol is the core technology of Endfield Industries. It consumes huge amounts of power to teleport objects from one place to another. Repairing the protocol anchor core will let us fabport more complicated facilities from HQ. Here are some Rhodes Island erypathy suppressants that will stabilize her conditions and alleviate the symptoms. I'm giving her a shot. Feeling better?
The pain isn't as bad, but I've been in pain for so long. I'm not so sure anymore.
The suppressants seem to have worked. They're more effective on children. Rest well and avoid strenuous exercises. Lie down when you can. It works better that way.
Mr. Soth, what about my brother? Has he returned?
He died, didn't he?
What happened to your brother?
Just 2 days ago, that brat Karja told us he figured it all out and announced that he's joining the Landbreakers to get rich. Then he ran off and left his sister here.
That's what happened.
Huh. He's now in the same league as the two we met before.
I know my brother best. He's not bad enough to be a landbreaker. He thinks too kindly of everyone. How should I put it? He's too honest. He isn't very good at thinking and tends to oversimplify things.
So the first boss that with the landbreaker that's there on the ground, that's probably her brother. Okay, that makes sense.
That's all I have to say. He's going to get himself killed if he joins the Landbreakers. Can you help? Talk to my brother? Please. Talk to him before those Landbreakers leave. Thank you so much.
Wolfguard is talking.
I
to
will
the
admit,
Nomads. Let's go and see if he found out anything.
there's some maybe this isn't a big deal, but I would like to see the NPCs like actually have erypathy on them, like maybe increase or improve the models a little bit for the ones that are sick, because that's like a crucial part of the lore, right? Like I feel like that should be shown in some manner on the characters.
You're done with the treatment. How's the girl?
Her conditions have stabilized for now.
Maybe they have
What were
more
you discussing
revealing
with them?
clothes.
The Nomads and I just came back from
She's
the
fully
road.
clothed, so it's hidden.
They cleared the roadblock.
Okay.
We can continue to track down our target.
Great. We should head right over.
Most of the sickness is internal, to be honest. All right. Well, maybe it's not, like I said, maybe it's not as big of a deal.
It's Landbreaker territory from here on.
We dare not step on their
From
turf.
here on.
You'll have to do this on your own.
It's all right. You've been a great help.
One more thing. Have you seen a Rhodes Island operator?
Rhodes Island? I did see someone in a strange uniform coming to this place. Not too sure if it's the person you're looking for.
Strange uniform. That sounds about right.
Where was this person headed?
Went deeper into the valley. Same way you're going. We really can't thank you enough for saving Jenny. I'm heading back to the camp. Hope things work out for you.
What is it?
Jenny's neuropathy is extremely severe. This may sound cruel, but she's dying. Many of her vital organs have succumbed to late-stage crystallization.
Damn.
I've seen too many cases, and a cursory examination was enough for me to reach this conclusion.
But I thought the suppressants that you gave her worked.
The suppressants worked, but only just. At her current stage of neuropathy, it would only relieve her pain and symptoms, but it can't reverse organ failures that have already begun.
Damn. What else can we do?
Continue our work.
That's it?
That's exactly it. We're not the only ones who have to face this. Those who came before us struggled as well, but we slowly learned that treating the sick is an endless task. The key lies in finding the cause of this issue, and making sure we have the power to fix it.
But we've been dealing with this for so long, like...
This is the only way to ensure that our future actions will benefit more people. First, we shall bring the base and the AIC back online. Then, we'll find our Rhodes Island operator and restore your abilities. This will
ensure that our actions can improve the livelihoods of these nomads.
That's right. Focus on the present and do what we can to change the situation. Let's press forward.
Where did the wildland nomads come from?
Many nomads were people who believed in cartel spin and ventured out the band to work in the wildlands.
Yep.
Fiona,
this leads into the area.
Whoa! This is a literal...
Damn. Went too far.
What is this?
The blight has severely affected this area.
How does phenomenon appear?
This is the blight. A catastrophe triggered by Originium. In other words, this is how the blight ruptures into this world. It creates physical anomalies that include crustal disintegration, environmental collapse, and surges of hazardous energy flux.
And now we have blight on top of Oripity? Nah, this this right now, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get worse in the story, but from what I've seen, they've rarely really talked about this, so.
All of us are equipped with integrated life support. Just don't touch the strange growths. We need to think of a way to get across them.
How did this happen?
We should look for another way. Gravity in this place has been extremely warped, but these floating rocks might allow us to get across. Careful, Endman.
See that weird-looking spear? That's the blight core. It probably isn't the cause of this blighted zone, but smashing it might remove the growths in our way.
Administrator, let's take this path, and quickly. We're leaving this place, Fiona. Have Enfield surveyor probes gather data from the depths.
Roger that.
The land breakers are nearby. Watch your surroundings. Resource site found.
I remember going through here looking for stuff, so I'm like going around the place, making sure I pick up everything that's possibly here.
These young shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
Ooh, is this new music? It's a Papa Tez. What's up, Papa Tez?
We can let our tech division take a look at this.
Aether Manifest, a rare and stable manifestation of aetherside matter. Get more Aether Manifest to raise the protocol capacity of this area. Facilities constructed outside the core AIC area. Oh, okay. Unstable rift. So you don't even explain what that is yet. How you doing, man?
Resource nodes that we can explore.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. You hurt Chin.
I'll take care of this.
God damn it. It's too early in the game to have any heals for that too, huh? Yeah, that's all materials for grinding. Let me see. Can I craft a... Yeah, I think it's this. Yep.
I often think about going on a vacation in the south or somewhere nice, but accidents keep getting in the way.
Why did I use a skill for that?
Someone's over there. Got it. I really need some exercise.
Yeah, you do, because you just died. 166 only takes you to level 13? Girl. That's a lot of experience. Do you not understand? Yeah, you see how this one's on the top one, it's like grayed out, so it's not good for this specific weapon. Is iPhone 14 Pro Max good enough to run this game? I think it will be, but I don't recommend an iPhone to play any game, to be honest. While they can play games, they're gonna get hot really freaking quickly. And then your issue is how long the battery is going to last after about a year of playing games like this on an iPhone. That's why I recommend other phones like the Red Magic phone that I showed you. Like you want to have proper cooling in phones like that.
Right there. This is Landbreaker territory.
This is the brother.
You
Okay.
You simply can't pass through our turf. 'Cause I said so.
These crates.
Probably the supplies stolen by the Landbreakers.
I'm warning ya. Don't start getting any funny ideas about this stuff.
This is the brother.
It belongs to us.
Bro, it's not him. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Your outfit doesn't look very land-breaking to me.
I just joined up not too long ago. But that doesn't mean I'm a fool. No.
ask around. Everyone in this valley knows me, Karja the Great.
Do I have a promotion code? I do, but the thing is, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. While I do tell you guys to get these phones, I don't do it to make money. Like, I just want you guys to have the right devices for the games that we play, right? So you don't have to use my code. It doesn't really matter to me. But if you want to use one, the link is in the description. But you can just easily go to the website and just purchase the thing and just enjoy it. Like, it's not about making money here. I don't want you guys to go buy an iPhone, right? Go play this game, and then you're just like unable to actually enjoy it the way that you could on another phone. I don't even care if you go and get a different phone to do it. As long as you get a phone that has proper cooling so that you can enjoy these games, that's all that really matters.
Curious. What happened to everyone then? Why are you alone at this place?
The others?
Something happened at the north of the camp. I'm in charge of looking after the supplies here. Nobody touches anything under my watch.
He sounds like he's sick too.
You have a younger sister. Her name's Ginny, right?
What? How? Did Soth send you here?
Go and tell that dude that I'm never going back. Nobody wants to be a loser hobo nomad. Karja the Great will be the strongest landbreaker of this place. When that day comes, you shall cower before my steely gaze.
Jesus.
Your sister is worried. She was the one who asked us to look for you.
Ginny? But I told her already. Once I get rich, I'll definitely...
Forget it. I'm not wasting my breath on you. These legs are mine, and they won't be walking me back to that lousy place.
Just say she's dying, bro. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Your sister's sick.
Ginny's the reason why I signed up with the Landbreakers.
I'll make some serious bucks and get her cured.
Nah. I did the first option on my first playthrough. You guys didn't say it quick enough, man. You didn't say it quick enough. If you care about it, go see.
But this... You're right. I thought everything could work out. I'm heading back. I never wanted to be a bandit anyway. I tagged the location of those crates for you. I'll never be a part of this again.
Damn. He broke real quick. Say his sister's name and it's... Give me stuffs!
This crate has the Enfield logo.
Medication and drug delivery systems. Exactly what we need.
Why do I keep pressing that one? So it gave me 2 more of the stamina refills. I'm not going to need the stamina refills until we get like much deeper into the story.
Break them. There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore. Target coordinates. Authority level 7. Energy batteries.
What activities use stamina?
Breakers didn't take them apart.
Getting cards for there's like, so those. I'll go back and show you. I'll go back and show you because it's not far. This is like a good. So the cards that I need in order to level up my characters, my weapons, stuff like that, you can farm for them, and you farm from them in these portals here. This rift that they said an unstable rift. These things here, once they unlock, you're able to go here in order to go into the farming locations. Pretty much any material that helps you level up your weapons, characters, skills, you get it. Like these cards here, you get it from those rifts. And that's the only part, like that's the only thing that I, to my knowledge, that needs stamina. I'm trying to think of it something else.
Head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else that needs it. She's so squishy, bro.
Huh. This thing might be useful.
I found a crate here.
Small auto tools, useful for emergency repairs of equipment and vehicles.
Yeah, are they called rifts in Star? I don't think that's what they're called, but yeah, pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. That was a glitch.
Prepare to engage. It'll be over soon.
I feel like they rebalanced some of this because a lot of it is doing a lot of damage.
Not a standard option for most cases, but a useful last resort if things get desperate. Dr. Korlak is skilled with this, and though these are useful things to have, none of them are what the PAC needs. We need to press forward.
Hold on. I just stopped my recording. Let's go in. I just realized that I messed something up. And I want to fix it real quick, so give me a quick second. Yeah, okay, there we go.
site marked.
No. No. Ooh, why are you dying so quick? Okay. We need to give her something so she doesn't freaking die. So, crafting, gear. We need to...
Let's do things this way.
Give her a bit more defense is what I'm like aiming for. Because she's getting literally destroyed here.
Understood.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Thanks. It's quite nifty.
Health, defense. Great. Just basic stuff, but it should hold her over for now. Increases HP bonus of weapons by 7.2%. Gives weapons extra defense bonus. An extra crit as well. So this should also be helpful for her. We want her to stay alive because she's like one of the strongest on the team.
Why would the Landbreakers assign that stupid, dulled, the inexperienced kid to look after these goods?
Perhaps something did happen, and they couldn't spare anyone else to guard their plunder.
Why do you go there alone knowing that you're squishy? I'm not going to use any abilities unless he tries to counter something. Maybe she doesn't know she's squishy, following in her ancestors' footsteps.
This must be the Nomad camp mentioned by Soth, the one taken over by the Landbreakers.
Look around. Find any clues on the supplies.
Characters are leveling in a nice, decent manner. I think that's for Perlica.
Thank you for having faith in me, Endministrator.
Yes. When taking damage and HP is below 40, immediately treats self to recover 20% of max HP. Yeah. Yep. This is solid. And we'll go ahead and throw... Wait, let me see. Do we have anything here that could contribute? Defense. HP bonus and defense on weapons. So, yeah. We're going to focus on defense for early game.
Got it.
Ten should be enough, right?
I really need some exercise.
And then we could just feed it into whatever else that we end up using.
We have reports of rare resources in this area.
Break them!
That's why I keep messing up. Can I change that? Because I didn't like that in the previous beta either. Yeah, I can. Okay, so I cannot. It doesn't let me change the F1 through F4 keys.
They probably moved the PAC parts. We must head in there and locate the Landbreaker warehouse. Item recovered.
Battery.
We need a terminal to open this door. Let's look around.
It's over there, but we can't jump that high.
There's another door, over that side. Perhaps it'll let us find a way to reach the top of this elevated platform. Let's activate the closest door switch.
This door won't open. We might need a source of power to activate it.
The battery we just found might have its uses here. Now we just need to open this. Good. The other switch is located at the second floor. Let's find a way to reach that place.
Seems like we'll have to walk right across Landbreaker turf to reach that switch.
I remember where everything is from the last test. So I'm like already planning routes.
Not bad. Resource site found. Deep down shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
Forgot how powerful these things are. Too late. Too late. God, man. Even with all the stuff that I've been giving the characters, like...
Meet your end. Break them. Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
Shut up.
We can let our tech division take a look at this.
Shut up. You guys are dumb. You guys are dumb.
Of course. We'll head in there.
The map has records of resources. You can take a look.
Stop right there!
Wish I could get all three of them. Oh, why'd you go for that?
Target locked.
You're not gonna do anything? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's how you get this, man? The ordinary box is private property. Does killing enemies give you experience? Yes, it does. I don't remember when it stops mattering. It doesn't matter after a certain point because you need so much experience that the 10, 15, 20 that the enemies give you
The switch should be right ahead.
just isn't enough for anything. But at the beginning of the game, yeah, it's pretty useful.
Target locked. Oh, weakness.
I use that because I'm about to die.
The supply should be
That
inside.
cooldown almost
I'm not
screwed
sure
me.
what dangers might lurk within. We have to be careful.
Of course, Afro. Okay, so this one's for attack and crit rate. Increases damage dealt to lifted enemies. So this is good for the Endministrator because actually, no, give it to Chin because once you lift the enemy off of yeah, this is going to do more damage. Yeah, just give it to Chin.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
I was thinking in combination with Chin, but nah, this is good. There's one of these that I have that there it is. So this is going to increase damage to lifted enemies too. So yeah. Unfortunately, she was using another purple, and I do not want to feed that purple in. So we're just going to give her enough to be level 10. And I love that the weapons in this game all are, like, you can see how different each one of them are. Yeah, stealing my compliment from earlier. I mean, if you like good art, yeah.
They look pretty decent.
Nomads didn't build these old cargo storage containers. They were built by the UWST when they were stationed here. When construction for the Mossfield Industrial Zone was complete, they didn't take these buildings down. Nomads started settling here and converted the place into their own community.
Known plagiarizer. Did they not give him voice lines or something?
Catella Wolfguard, Crisis Team, Protocol Field Recovery Division.
Okay. We got a fourth.
The Endministrator will brief us on the mission.
Level 15 already, great.
With a team.
Got
it.
Standing by.
Thankfully, I already have a blue for you. Crit rate and damage pierce.
Who's that?
Yijiang shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
And
break them. Time to end this.
Meet your end.
Target locked.
I definitely didn't mean to do that. Chen.
Target locked. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Of course he fucking died.
someone's out to frag us. Go get him!
Break them.
Man, I can't wait to hear some of these voice actors for some of these bosses. This is gonna be a good time, man.
There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore. The UWST would occasionally give nomads simple, offer some supplies, and recruit trustworthy individuals from their settlements. They do this at many places.
But those who become nomads have already given up on hope and life.
All right, I think this is where the boss
It
fight
doesn't
is.
matter if they're living on.
Who the hell are you?
See, I thought this was gonna be the brother.
They really tore you apart. What happened here?
First boss.
Ill-bred bugger named Cliff. Traitor. Thief. Mavonici led us here. Blasted bugger lights at everyone. I'm gonna...
You ain't gonna do anything. You're gonna die if you keep on talking. Yep. See?
Ugh, that wound looks really serious. Can we save this guy?
Too late for him. The one who did this wasn't interested in survivors. Even a surgeon can't salvage this mess.
Damn.
So what exactly happened? Couldn't agree on how to share the loot? Some feud gone wrong?
They won't kill each other over issues of plunder. Looks more like someone trying to cover their tracks.
That Cliff he mentioned is truly without mercy. Just look at what he did to his own people. To think that such lawlessness exists just a few clicks away from the civilization ban.
Is this normal in the frontier outside the cities?
It's hard to say. If you leave the band, you better stay in the settlements or work sites. Bandits and wildlife are dangerous enough, even without the hosts of Angoloi. Only landbreakers and mercs would roam the wildlands. That's the frontier for you. Hang around this place long enough, and you'll get used to it.
We better be prepared. This one doesn't look like someone who's willing to negotiate. Be careful, Administrator. Chen, Wolfguard, watch your six.
Got it!
She looks so happy for some reason.
The TGCC cartel, or even Hongshan. Very few of them could ever settle down in large cities.
I didn't see nothing. Just let me go. Just let me go.
Bad time to lose your way. You witless pests.
Damn. Okay, some powerful enemies such as Cliff has a constant mantle effect, indicated by the gold shield. Your operators cannot deal control effects such as lifted or knocked down upon enemies with an active mantle. However, enemies with mantle are not invincible, while they cast charging skills, indicated by the red circle around them, inflict control effects such as lifted or knocked down upon them to temporarily remove their mantle effect. Once mantle is removed from the enemy, use the opportunity to unleash as much damage as you can. Alright, mechanics, let's do this.
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
Damn. Stop running away. Stop running away.
Love this.
Waited for it.
You got nowhere to hide.
Woo!
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
Stop running, you bastard! Damn it, man. I missed.
You got nowhere to hide.
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
Oh, weakness!
It'll be over soon.
End this quickly. Ending this in one move.
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference. This place will be clean once I take care of you. Watch your step.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Be nice and stay there.
Oh, 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 that hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Nope.
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
Damn. How do you stop that?
We're close to a place we can explore.
What are you looking at? Be nice and stay there.
You'll come to me. I'm not chasing you.
You're gonna love this. You're not getting away.
Ah, that's what you do.
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference. What are you looking at? Stop! You're gonna love this! You're gonna love this! Over here!
Yeah, bitch.
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one.
Literally almost dead. This is how you choose to cling on to dear life, huh?
Be nice and stay there. You're gonna love this.
Come on, beach.
Love this. Over here.
And your life is over.
You put up quite a decent fight.
Not fooling around. Got the stuff? If you do, you should start scramming, kid.
Don't need your reminder on that.
Thought you were a bunch of crap like these goons.
My mistake. But you won't be so lucky next time.
Fiona, did you see that?
Supervisor Perlica? Is that the teleprotocol? The TP? How?
Fiona, back up the video recordings of what you've just seen. But don't tell anyone about this.
Shouldn't we report this to our superiors?
Not yet. I know what I'm doing.
Understood.
Man, Perlica died the first time I did this.
The guy called Cliff? What does he want? And what's going on at the power plant?
This is a bigger problem than we expected. The United Syndicates couldn't handle it, and more than 100 landbreakers are dead. I can handle myself, but you and the Endmen might run into danger.
I agree with Master Chen. We need more intel about the United Syndicates and that cliff they mentioned. You should return to the hub base. I'll look around this area. Perhaps I'll sniff something out.
Are you doing this alone? But...
Fiona, verify the coordinates that were mentioned.
At once, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Go, and report your findings at the first opportunity.
Roger.
Supervisor Perlica? I picked up a UWST signal broadcast sent from somewhere in your vicinity. I think you should listen to it.
Attention all UWST personnel. This is United Syndicates Geology Team, Beta 5. If you pick up this message, please call us via the internal channel. In the event you're unable to access a comms device, please activate your emergency distress equipment, and we will reach you ASAP.
Dead.
UWST personnel.
Everybody's dead.
Emergency distress equipment? Is this being broadcast on a public channel?
I've located the signal source. It's at the entrance of the Valley Pass, and you're pretty close.
It's that abandoned logistics route. I understand.
Sounds like they're playing things down. But there's no mistake. This is a search and rescue broadcast. There's a UWST site nearby, but they hardly use the public channel. This message is quite out of the blue.
To be honest with you,
AM radio quality.
Definitely happened.
We'll think about that later. This is an official UWST message. Fiona, send me the coordinates. We'll go and take a look.
No problem. Say, is it really okay just to send Wolfguard off on his own?
I know what you're worried about. If I were truly concerned, I wouldn't even let him come here in the first place.
Let's just hope everything works out.
The signal source seems to be right in front of us. Careful. This path has not been repaired for years. Let's go a little deeper.
Yeah, I like her accent too. It's fantastic.
We can use this to head up.
I hear people arguing over there. Maybe we should take a look.
And why not? At least let me into the research park. People might still be there.
Calm down, Shauna. We've dispatched a courier. A professional team will arrive in a week at most.
A week? Are you seriously telling me that those trapped in there can last a week?
So what can we do, huh?
She's an owl?
Why don't you tell me
I
about
think.
your plan?
You sent the Collinses to the search and rescue operation, but kept me here. Why?
I can't tell.
Because their engineering vehicle has a blight-resistant coating, and they are actual combatants. We don't have their training. And the Collinses haven't even returned. How can I risk sending you out there with no protection? I am ending this discussion. There's nothing more to talk about. I am the captain. I am responsible for all of you. I will not risk anyone until true professionals arrive.
Administrator, these are UWST personnel. They've been working with us for a long time. Captain Petrov? It's been a while.
Supervisor Perlica, why are you here? Thank goodness. People from
Bear.
Wonderful. I didn't expect you to come here personally. And since you did, you probably ran into the same problem. How is the hub?
The hub base is in dire straits. We've been attacked by the Angoloi, and we only managed to keep things from completely falling apart at this moment.
I knew it.
I can't bear with this guy. Wow. She's not happy.
Captain Petrov, what's your situation? And why are you here? This site is not under your syndicate.
Why am I here? Because 2 settlements nearby have no power for nearly 10 days. They made a ton of calls to the local syndicate staff in charge, but no one picked up. Command believes that something is wrong, so they ordered us to take a look. And they are right. We went around the perimeter and found only landbreakers and nomads, but no fellow syndicators. Our people at the site left a bunch of expensive equipment all over the place and just disappeared. This is so weird, it's giving me the chills.
Any news from the UWST?
Honestly, I have no clue. At least for me, I'm not getting any orders from my base. The local blight problem is very serious. There are Veil Lumina in the north, and massive communication outages across the entire regions. And seeing such a large host of the Angoloi is making me more worried. I just hope every syndicate staff of this site has safely evacuated. I've spent years in the frontier. Experience tells me to never go in knowing the risks involved. Staying here and waiting for support is the best way to minimize our losses.
I understand your decision, Captain.
Minimize?
At least the Valleyway is safe. We just need to hold out for one more week before UWST relief team arrives.
Finally, some good news that we can look forward to.
Speaking
A
of
week
which,
is
while we were on our way here, we saved an unlucky guy who lost his way. Told us he's an Enfielder, and his name is Hawthorne or something.
What? That's wonderful. Thank you, Captain. I'll go have a talk with him.
He's up there. Just take the lift.
Hawthorne? Xander Hawthorne? The pilot who flew the plane transporting the Edmund's cryostasis pod. He's still alive.
Quite a miracle, considering the disastrous nature of the attack.
Hold on, chat. I'm getting old, man. Eyes dying. Okay. So, take the elevator up. Wait. That's not supposed to happen. Okay.
Supervisor Perlica! It's you! Finally, another Enfielder. I just found this place and getting here has been a most terrible experience.
That's good to hear. Mr. Hawthorne, are you all right?
I'm not as green as I look. I've dealt with worse.
Can any situation be worse than a plane crash?
Wait, you? You're the Endministrator. You might be wearing a mask, but I recognize you anyway. You're alive! The Endmin's alive!
Have we met before?
You're a legend to everyone who works at Endfield. You're the Endministrator. I just got to tell you that I've been worried sick all this time. If I got you killed in the crash, I'd be in a terrible mess. I would count myself lucky if I only got fired. And since you're safe and sound, huh? Does that mean I'm off the hook, Supervisor Perlica?
It's good to see that you're well, but the plane wreckage was severely damaged, and we did find a body at the crash site.
Huh? So... But I'm standing right here! I'm totally alive!
Oh, this is getting interesting.
You're from the hub base, right? Can we talk about something?
You do your thing, Supervisor Perlica. I'll wait by the side. Feel free to talk to me when you have the time.
So you're supposed to be dead, but you're alive.
Item recovered.
Item recovered.
Greetings.
I'm just waiting for
I'm
some of the
senior
stuff to
technician
unlock.
Working for the United Syndicates at the Valley region. Please take me to the hub base with you. There's definitely something I can help you out with. I'm really good with equipment repairs.
Do you need us to do anything for you?
I just want to head to the research park to the east. There might be people who couldn't make it out in time. At the very least, drop me by the quarry along the way. There's a UWST comms terminal at that place. I want to know what happened to the site crew, even if they managed to safely evacuate the site.
They did a really good job with the eyes, man.
I knew you'd be looking for the Enfielders. I'm sorry, Supervisor Perlka. I know things are difficult at the hub base. A request like this...
I know I'm going overboard with this request, but I just wish to tag along for a while and offer you all the help I can. If you have plans to investigate the areas further east, just take me along with you.
She doesn't want to be
Do
useless.
need the help of a skilled technician. Having you join us is our pleasure, Shauna. We can easily accommodate the quarry search, since the site is located close to the hub base. But we'll need to restore our production activities at the hub base before we can determine our next course of action, Shauna.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, at least the Enfielders are professionals. I won't have to worry about you if you're with them. But be safe out there. Get in touch with us if something does happen. Also, we sent 2 patrol team members deeper into the research.
No one wants to be useless. Yeah, that's true.
Nothing from them for the last 2 days. Their supplies won't last that long, and I'm getting worried. Please take this supply crate with you. If you find them in the research park, give it to them. If you don't, then just use it for yourselves in case of emergencies. I couldn't just sit here and do nothing while counting on you to solve all of our problems. I need to find other solutions.
I'm aware of the situation. We'll keep an eye out for your people. That is the power plant mentioned by the Landbreaker. Something happened at that place. We should go there and take a look.
Alrighty.
By the way, this place is almost where Valley 4 ends.
Huh? Why mention that?
According to the Nomads, the Rhodes Island operator went deeper into the valley. Whoever that someone in a strange uniform is, they should be nearby. There are plenty of survivors here. We should conduct a search of this area.
We're close to a place we can explore.
Just picking these up for it, so there's stuff to read later.
Item recovered.
Give me this. And then here's the Rhodes Island admin.
Greetings, Rhodes Island operator.
From your outfits, I'm guessing that you're Endfielders.
We are. I'm Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries. This is the Endministrator. Are you the operator stationed at the hub base? The special liaison who's supposed to meet up with us?
No, I'm just one of the 3 personnel Rhodes Island dispatched to the hub base. I'm an engineer sent here to calibrate the Rhodes Island base station in this area. The other 2 seem to be on a secret mission to meet with an Enfield corporate officer. I don't really know the details though.
Yeah, that would be us.
We have to keep looking around. So, where did the other 2 go?
I don't know. I left them early to come here and calibrate the base station. But I guess you're aware of the local situation. I'm trapped at this place and can't head back.
You'll be on your way back home soon enough. Alright, we won't get anything else from this Rhodes Islander. We should head to the power plant first.
Is that the United Syndicates power plant?
Not too long ago, you could hear the rumblings of the power plant by simply standing here.
Bro's name is Tracer, nah.
The UST power plant uses a massive originium reactor of an older model. At high pressures, active originium emits a brilliant glow. The reactor then becomes a beaming lighthouse that all of us could see.
Yeah,
A
same.
beacon, radiating its warmth from miles away.
I feel the same way,
Wow.
Christmas.
I know plenty of people who find originium power plants really loud and noisy.
I understand, but I've lived in the frontier for many years. The rumbling originium reactor is the heart of our civilization and the source of power for every frontier settlement. Every one of us felt safer as the industrial heart beats to the seemingly endless rhyme. But now, the power plant stands silent. I can hardly imagine the dangers and fears all these settlements have to endure during this extended power outage. This is why activating the automated industry complex is of utmost importance. We must at least guarantee a temporary source of power for the hub base. If everything goes according to plan, we should pull through this crisis in one piece.
Okay.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica. Fiona told me that you found the PAC parts. Fantastic news. We really need that thing. Before I forget, talk to me once you get back. I need your opinion on a few things. I'll be waiting for you back at base.
In any case, we'll head back to the hub base first. Director Chin is waiting for us.
The One Piece. What the heck are you guys on about? Oh, wow.
Dr. Chin, she looks worried.
It just brought us right back here. I can't wait to unlock the thing that lets me choose a freaking character.
How goes your mission?
We're back with the thing.
This is the PAC part we need. And we found these as well.
Small auto tools, emergency invasive medical kit. Wonderful. These are the supplies we lost when the base was attacked. I'll allocate the recovered supplies to our various divisions. Time is of the essence, Administrator. I'm here to tell you something of utmost importance.
The AIC.
That's right. Now that we recovered the PAC parts, we can start getting the AIC back up and running.
And then we can start base building.
For you. Go now and talk to him.
We are now starting the base tutorial.
Supervisor Perlica, we've detected a rift at the hub base.
Yep, this is
There are
now it's
also
gonna.
signals of useful supplies within it.
All right.
Sending you the coordinates.
So
If it's
this
urgent, we'll make it our priority.
now it's gonna be teaching us how to grind for specific items. So you can see, okay, geez, you can see here exactly what we're gonna get. These are items that are used to. Wait, hold on. Which one is this? The comeback scripts. Yeah, so at level 20 to level 50, these are the items that you use in order to level up your operators. And there's different difficulties that give you different variations of how, different variants, a different quantity of these things as well. So each one you can see uses stamina. Stamina is very important here. But
go and find Andre.
I believe those are the only things that really need stamina in the game.
Close to a place we can explore.
Endministrator, I've been waiting for ages. We can finally begin. We really need to get base production up and running. Setting up the AIC is our only solution. I've transferred authority levels to the Endmin. Fiona can now use the terminal nearby to help you complete your tasks.
No problem. Let me see. Once again, the base warehouse is disconnected and we can't allocate the resources. Do we have a power issue again?
The base has limited juice. The old temporary grid can't sustain the non-essential systems. Endman, we must get the PAC fixed quickly. Use it to power the base warehouse and get things back to normal.
Control authority transfer complete. Administrator, let's pick up the pace and fix the PAC.
Alright, so what you guys are about to see.
Administrator, the parts for repairing the PAC should be in your bag. Load them up into the PAC and get it back to business.
This is the base system. Now, the base system pretty much does all of your grinding for you once you get to a certain point. At the very beginning, you're still doing stuff very manually and kind of setting things to craft.
Administrator, we need to transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse. Base crew placed some backup relay towers in wooden crates nearby because they're out of storage space. Find and smash those crates to get the relay towers.
Okay, so now you see that
Use the relay tower for long distance power transmission. It's like the time when we transmitted power from the base batteries to the warehouse. Now let's transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse.
So you remember when I built that those towers over there, right? So now they no longer have any power. So now what I'm gonna have to do is connect it to this thing here so that they can gain power again. Items. Yeah. Which one is this? Actually, I could have done this. 30 meter long, this is the wrong one. Okay. Give me power.
Resource site found.
We've just received some electric pylons
Damn.
that can wirelessly power Endfield facilities within range. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
I'm gonna get rid of that tower. This shouldn't be too far, right? There we go.
It's done. Let's go and find Andre.
Can you imagine an engineer working on plans to build an electrical pylon and then the higher up says, "Don't worry, I'll tell you this important." I'm gonna be so precise as not to build power on the road. I did that for the last beta. I ended up taking all of it apart and trying all over.
Wonderful! I knew you could do it. Back to business. Chin had me come here to check on the factory. She also needs your help for something.
What does Director Chin need?
We need a few PPE suits. The durable type. Our security personnel need more protection because the Angoloi keeps showing up near the base, and they do it every now and then. That's why we need to build the factory. To get us from zero to production hero and craft what we need to solve problems at work. I see the preparations are well underway. Your next step is to get factory production started. I came here to hand you the construction terminal you'll need.
What's up, Sky Vanisher?
I'll wait for you here. I just have to witness the completion of our factory with my own eyes.
We need materials for crafting equipment, so we must first construct the production facilities. The Protocol Construction Terminal, or CONTERM for short, is the starting point for various production facilities. Its Fabport beacon is already in your bag. Set it up in the factory area, and we'll use the Techno Protocol to send the facility down.
I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Could you read the options you're picking out? Yeah, okay, I'll start doing that.
Let's do things this way.
I could change. I can pick it up again. Let's see. What is this again? Oh yeah, these are for the. Okay, yeah, they're teaching us how to go through all of the. So I'll show what these things do in a moment. But basically, these are to get different forms of materials.
Fabport beacons for the refining and shredding units are now in your bag. Set up the beacons in the factory area quick.
Oh. They're already down there. Okay. Okay, so we got to do it where there's power, right? So
deploying now.
The refining and grinding units are not power jet.
yeah, see, okay. I hate that I have to do that because this has a completely different purpose. Oh wait, wrong one. Fuck.
Done.
Okay, so you
The
can.
refining and grinding units are not power jet.
I'm trying to move it, but it is powered.
The refining and grinding units are not power jet.
What? Oh, I need to do both of them before it lets me make any changes. Connect them to the electrical grid.
AIC facilities can only run on power. We must place the
Here are the different formulas for stuff that we can obtain.
refining and shredding units within the powering area of the electric pylon. You also need to ensure that the PAC is connected to the electric pylon, so everything is in the grid.
Okay, so it's gonna tell me depot. What exactly does it need?
Okay.
It's gonna make the green crystals. But see, now it's gonna want us to create the thing to get these ore. more frequently.
We now have a Rego crusts. Now we'll need the shredding unit for the next processing step. The shredding unit pulverizes materials. Place the Rego crust we made into the shredding unit to make a Rego crust powder. Let's make some Rego crusts first. Head to the refining unit and open the refining unit control panel to start the process. A Rego crust is acquired by delaminating Originium ore. Place the required raw material, Originium ore, into the refining unit.
Place them in the bag.
We now have all the processed materials we need. Let's repair the assembly station and put them to good use.
Repair the assembly station. Oh.
Head to the assembly station and activate it. Use the assembly...
And this is where you craft your gear for your characters, right? So you can see here there's specific things that I need. So now what I need to do is I need to figure out the best way to get these materials here. Now, once you get far enough into this, you can set it up so everything's automated so that you don't have to keep on coming back and doing this yourself. But at the very beginning, it's still kind of
We now have enough raw materials. Let's process them to craft the equipment that Andre needs.
Still kind of grindy. Okay, I need let's make sure that this... Okay, so I mean, I don't really need to move this. That's not... Okay, I need to get more of this. So you're gonna be using this area here to get the items that you need after I unlock some stuff.
Meet your end.
Thankfully, I remember where to get everything, so... Right, y'all don't want the smoke. So you won't need to adjust from time to time? I mean, your base gets bigger, so after a certain point, you will need to readjust everything to a point where you can make everything automated. I got to a point where I had max materials for everything that I needed. And it continues to grind for this stuff even when you're offline. So yeah, it's pretty decent when you figure out how to do it yourself. I need to make the powder. This sounds like straight up drug talk. You get the powder. See, this is the part that I was confused about before. How do I make it so it gets rid of this? Do I do this? Nah. That was the part that I was confused about before, was how do you get it to stop?
Shutting down facility.
Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. Stash. Put it back out.
Done.
No, this goes into the other. That's why it wasn't working. It goes into this first.
Deploying now.
See, the very beginning of this is really, really time consuming, but once you get it all automated, nothing to worry about anymore. And that's the best part, because every single time that you need something, you already have it. When I was explaining that this was similar to the base in normal Arknights, but 3D, I really meant it. I need 10. Okay, we're done.
We now have more than enough materials to craft what Andre needs to supply the base. We can even craft some for ourselves.
I mean, okay, it doesn't give you free rocks, but
super urgent order is now complete.
You're stupid,
You
dude.
can't imagine how worried she was back in the base.
You're welcome.
How's the test so far now that it's in English? Love it.
Problems the base might encounter.
Love it.
Our production efficiency leaves a lot to be desired. If something urgent comes up, we probably can't handle the additional production orders coming.
No, we're talking about normal Arknights doesn't give you free rocks. This one does.
To all production issues. Get some facts. We already listed down everything we need in our R&D roadmap, Endmin. If you need some new tech, just point the way and we'll start researching it at once.
How do you feel compared to the CN test? It's essentially the same.
To a place we can explore.
I'd say it's a little bit more optimized, but... Alright, so this is like your... I can explain this without having to go through all this. So this is like your base roadmap, right? So your goal is to unlock these, to unlock different machines that will assist you with crafting stuff. So you can see that here I need 25 of these to unlock this item here. And essentially it's just so I can make more pylons instead of having to find them in the world. And this allows you to take things from one location to another. Transport belts. This one is for mining rigs. This is what I need next, because these mining rigs are what's going to go to...
This is the AIC management plan. We must do our part and meet certain criteria before our research division can complete a tech upgrade. I recommend following the plan closely to expand the factory.
Yeah.
Now, let's switch to factory mode.
Okay.
Basic tech upgrades are extremely costly. Let's start by going to the Conterm and constructing 2 units of Originium rigs to speed up resource gathering.
It's always when I'm trying to talk. So these little, big rocks here that I'm stepping on, you'll place one of those machines here, and it'll grind this location for the same material that you'd be using, that you'd be getting from here. So this location's filled with Originium ore, and they don't run out. They just keep on grinding for them up until the machine can no longer hold any of them. And eventually you get a machine that transports all those ores back to your base on its own, so that you don't have to worry about going back and forth to the location. Construct 2 Originium rigs. Two Originium rigs. Which ones are the rigs again? Bag. Yeah, they're already there. Which one are the rigs?
Okay.
Is it that? Isn't that this? No, electric mining rig. Yeah, see? Deploy 2 rigs into the wilderness. It didn't give me one yet, though, right? Use the con term. Oh, this is just the next mission. So I need to find where we get the rigs from. He's called a, no, this is basic. What? It didn't give me one. Okay, I really gotta use the bathroom. I've been holding this in for a minute.
What do you need me for? Carrying stuff around?
Okay. I will be back. Chat. Thanks for the info. Yeah. You needed to know. You needed to know details, though. I didn't give all the details. You want to know the details? Refining unit. Shredding unit. Relay tower. Anchor core. Yeah, I don't have one yet. So the rigs are not available. I will be back.
Understood.
I'll give you someone to look at. She will keep you entertained. All right. She will keep you entertained. I will be back. Demons eradicated.
Standing.
Understood.
What does this do? Enter battle with HP plus 20% when you had.
You should be. I really need some exercise.
HP would be good for either.
Thank you for having faith in me, Endministrator.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
I feel like you need it more.
Thanks. It's quite nifty.
Okay, I need to figure out what some of these things are. Okay. So con term to construct 2 Originium rigs. But what are Originium rigs? So these are materials.
Let's do things this way.
Use the con term. None of this is going to tell me. Refining unit. I'm an idiot. These are the things I was just
Next,
explaining to you guys.
Originium rigs on Originium mining spots. A few such locations have been marked on the map.
This is literally the same thing I was explaining to you guys.
Resource site found.
Why did I use that? I don't know. Okay, so now we're gonna place them here, and they're gonna start mining for. There's no gotcha in this. In this test. So no, I can't show you gotcha.
Done.
Yeah, so they start mining for these same ores that are right around here, right? So I don't have to go manually doing this everywhere. And at the beginning, these kind of suck because when they cap out at 50, you have to take these back to the base.
The research division needs quite a bit of a regal crust powder to do their thing. Time to put factory facilities to work.
You're downloading the Relink demo? You guys are going to enjoy that shit.
We're close to a place we can explore.
We'll talk about that a little later, Afro. All right, so
we're close to a place we can explore.
So now we're basically done with this quest that it has us doing. We just gotta wait it out until until these are done. Yes, 5 more.
Somewhere nice. But accidents keep getting in the way.
Wait, did I do the wrong thing? A la crust powder. I'm an idiot. It's originium powder. They need powder for this. Does CBT feel like something that they would be drawing closer to? Probably end of this year, next year. If they just like crunch, right? But despite this being really fun, it's still got work. It still needs a little work. So yeah, it's gonna be a little minute.
Look at these auto factories. I have a feeling that the very future is being shaped before our very eyes.
So now the first part's done. Okay, now we can craft pylons ourselves. And then we move on to trying to make our base a little more automated.
Fabulous. Let's talk to Andre and see what's next on the agenda.
And some of this is going to force me to have to progress.
Unbelievable! This place was almost razed to the ground just moments ago. But now I'm seeing the AIC working flawlessly before my very own eyes. Endman? Supervisor Perlica? You're the ones who made all this possible.
What about me?
Ah, of course. Your contributions are just as outstanding.
Stop making a fool of yourself. I still have a score to settle with you for that warehouse fiasco. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I've tracked down your Rhodes Island operator.
We're heading over to your place right this moment. Let's go, Administrator.
Okay, yeah. So I'm guessing this will be the we already got Ember's weapon. Sheesh. When does this unlock? I want to get more characters. Let me see what the weapon actually does. I am just pressing stuff. Okay.
Thank you for having faith in...
Got something to say?
All right, increase. Yep, this is 100% for Ember. This works great on Ember. Because the way that I was using her before was I'd knock an enemy into the air and then I'd knock them down right afterwards. So yeah, it's Ember's gonna be the one that.
I often think about going on a vacation in the south or somewhere nice, but accidents keep getting in the way.
Damn, she just wants some vacations. Hey man, when you work as much as she does. I wonder how Viper's liking this. Oh, he's on Twitch right now. Never mind. Yeah, ads. Wait, Viper got in too? Yeah. All right, guys. I have to work in the morning, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna see if there's anyone that I can send you to.
No longer. What about you, Endministrator?
Yeah, he's not on he is not on YouTube, so I don't have anyone to send you to. All right, so go ahead, raid Viper. Tell the idiot that I sent you guys, and I will be playing as early as possible tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming through and watching the stream, supporting this first stream on the channel. My ass has to get some sleepies. I appreciate every single one of you guys for being here. We're going to be grinding a lot tomorrow since it's the weekend, and I don't have to worry about work. So, love you guys. Hope I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Arknights Endfield. And yeah, have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. And thanks for all your support. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Like the stream as well. And yeah. I'll see you guys later. Peace out, guys.